Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest 1, the HD remake, where I have been doing a little bit of mini medal hunting, so we should be up to date with where we should be in terms of the story. And because of that, we'll be starting off tonight by going straight to the Monarch of Mini Medals, and not just because I like doing his voice, but because, like, we can actually, like, get stuff from him. Now, then after that, we're going on to the Sanctum to talk to, I assume, another old man who is going to sagely tell us to go and pick up yet another thing. So, let's make our way to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. How's the weekend for you? How's the week so far for you, Kieran? Well,
I am he, collector of the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more mini medals? This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly, hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted me with a total of 38 mini medals thus far. Good Twitchy Poo. For delivering 35 unto me, may I present thee with a reward, a meditation scroll?
thank you.
For delivering 37 unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, Metal Wing Boomerang?
That will be useful for grinding levels if I need it, because that should be good at killing metal slimes. Then again, this might be like the last stream of this if we are as near the end as I think we are.
I have received a total of 38 medals thus far, good Twitchy Poo. Should that number reach 39, a war drum shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy.
Yeah, will do, but is that boomerang any good? No. Grand. What's the other thing I got? I got like a scroll. To learn how to meditate, please. A lot quicker than me having to learn meditation IRL. Spells, I would guess. Is it? Or is it? Oh, it's an ability, I suppose. Meditation. Centers oneself in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. What the hell does that mean? Is that a heal? Like, I assume obviously that's a heal, but like in what way? Anyway, let's do as the game keeps on shouting at us to do and head for Sanctum. I suppose I should show what Sanctum looks like from the outside. It's a forgotten tower in a forest, surrounded by mountains. That's a lot of water. I know there's a mini medal in here somewhere. Just don't know where. I worry if I get too close to this wise old man, he's going to start talking at me. And I won't be able to get my mini medal. Let me check. Snoop? Wait. Oh fuck, is the mini medal like in the water feature? Oops. Okay, if there's a sparkly showing up on screen, I am not seeing it. The hell? Oh, is he the sparkly? Is it him? No, there's no way I'd get a mini medal from a random old man. Is it?
Thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero. Thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright.
Yes,
Blood
I have
of
this.
the hero, descendant of Erdrick. The time
me.
is upon us. Now, at last, rain and sun shall be conjoined.
Shh. I feel like this was like when they, don't get me wrong, when this game first came out in like the late 80s, early 90s, rainbows weren't like a novel concept, but the way they're described in this game makes them sound like they are. It's like, oh, the science found out recently what rainbows are. I'll put it in my fantasy game. It'll seem magical.
Make haste! Give unto me the Sunstone and the Staff of Rain.
There you go. Twitchy Poo presents the sage with the Staff of Rain and the Sunstone.
Almighty Goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain.
Symbolically. Of course. Am I gonna get those back? Because at least the Staff of Rain was, like, useful.
Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
If ponies come in and steal this from me, I'm going to be so angry.
Thou hast endured much, but thou hast prevailed.
I have prevailed. Also, I'm going to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, that seems to be fine.
Go thee to the cape west of Rimmeldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use.
Okay.
I shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune
Thanks.
go with thee, brave hero.
You go forth to where the most powerful evil being in this entire world exists, and put this piece of jewelry into the ground. I shall stay here, far away from the danger, and send you my thoughts and prayers. Good luck.
Thanks. Okay. Is there still a treasure here? There's one treasure left on this level. Where? Where? Snoop. It's making the noise, but I'm not fucking seeing it anywhere. Where the hell is this? There is a mini medal in here. I know there's a mini medal. Do you have a mini medal? Go thee to the cape west of Rimmeldar, that overlooketh the accursed isle, and there put the drop to use. I shall remain here, as that place is dangerous. This is driving me insane. I'm hearing the sound when I do the snoop. Oh. There it is. Okay. Good. So now, instead of going to the cape that o'erlooketh the accursed isle, we're gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to the citadel of many metals. Did he say he wanted? This is how bad my memory is. He said he wanted 38, right? Not 39. You even trusted me 39 so far. Delivering me 39, a war drum.
I have received 39 medals thus far. Should that number reach 40, a Gringham whip shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy.
Will do. What, you mean like Lou as in the Irish god Lou? You're asking the wrong person. My knowledge of Irish myth is not that in depth. Items. War drum. What the hell are you? A rousing instrument that take out. Replace the cat suit with my war drum. Right, so I only need one more mini medal to find now. Should I go? Wait. Let me like look through the list. Let me like look through the list of where mini medals are. Also, we have to go meet Zaylen at some point to, I think, finish up the Zaylen quest. Western Isle. Okay, the last one is in the Dragonlord's castle. Okay, so that's we'll run into that. That's grand. As far as Zaylen goes, have we done that? Yes, we've done everything with Zaylen. We're grand when it comes to Zaylen. I've beat the Knight Aberrant. I don't need to keep that open anymore. So we can just go back and continue the story. In that case, can I refer you to the cat picture I posted in general? Okay, give me a second. Right, so where's the closest Cantlin, I guess would be the closest place? Suppose Cantlin would be the closest place to teleport. No. Rimmel would be the closest place to teleport to. What level am I? 43? I'm hoping that's a good enough level. It probably is. Try and we're gonna go up against the Dragonlord tonight. Feels like we're probably going to. Good morrow. Off we go out the village to fulfill our destiny. Unfortunately, to get to our destiny, we have to go around this giant moat. What, like, I am assuming, have you been playing that game for most of the day? I've been using Padfoot while I've been in between the streams to look for mini medals, because it just means I don't have to constantly be fighting dudes. I'm also worried about, like, the fact that I still have this weapon. I'm like 60% sure that the Urgic's blade is going to be in the Dragonlord's castle, but I'm not 100% on that. So I'm really hoping that Urgic's blade is in the Dragonlord's castle and I haven't just forgotten entirely where it is. Because I really do not want to go into the final boss battle with a fucking cursed sword that occasionally just means I don't get to act. So I assume the screenshots that I woke up to this morning were just like you saw a video of it during work or something? Beware, wolf. So I feel like it's a good pun on Beowulf. Right. Well, that's a steep drop. I really hope when he said use the teardrop jewelry, he meant throw it into the water, because that's what I'm about to do. And if that doesn't work, we're never getting it back. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? Yup. Oh, I'm holding it aloft. Okay. Hey, the ponies have come to our assistance. Watch now, I'll be like halfway across this bridge and fucking like there'll be like a mini kart race across it. Is this all he has been doing for like a week now, is just trying and failing to break this fucking orb?
Try all thou might, thou shalt not prevail.
Oh, you buffoon, you were supposed to drink it. Now the world is doomed. Various deaths in the game. I assume the deaths are hilarious?
Pah! Still thy tongue! What knowest thee of my powers? I am the Dragonlord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right.
You don't really look like a dragon, I'll be honest.
But what is this? Can it be? The bridge. It is restored. Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might!
This dude is very self-confident. Well, they're not horror death, although the hero does get eaten by a Knucklevi. Okay.
And so the end draweth near.
They better be not attack me on this bloody bridge. Made of light, for fuck's sake. What are you lads called anyway? Tear wolf. Cattle prod. This dude's chunky. Hey, a dog suit. Good. We needed more of those. We didn't have enough, I guess. I also question the logic. Ooh, troll. I also question the logic of putting poison on your own isle where like your troops are stationed. Like put But like, you're not in the beast family. Probably not in the demon family either, though. I'm gonna do wild side and start falcon slashing you. Okay, I mustered my strength at least once, that's good. Now, let's start falcons. Let's Giga Slash you, actually. Okay. That would have gone a lot better if I didn't have this fucking cursed sword. Meanwhile, in Valhalla, Heimdall's like, "Where's Bifrost? Where is my bloody bridge? Loki!" I see a shiny. Flame slash? Just as I was about to say to myself, I'd probably be better off using Kassiz than fucking Flame Slash, but whatever. Oh, bitch. Trees, I'm learning in this game, are fucking cowards. Two handfuls of frazzled feathers. You know what I've never fucking learned how to do in this game? Craft. Fuck, I meant to look that up. Damn it. This is why I need to start making notes for myself after streams. I meant to look up how... that's not what I meant to do. I meant to look up how you do crafting in this game. Because clearly there's crafting. I'm being given items that are like, oh, you can mix these together. Item tactics. Info? Still missing one spell. I imagine I'm missing a lot of... Oh. I was gonna say I was imagining I'm missing a lot of abilities, because I was assuming it would show like the abilities that you get when you defeat, or when you mix... The abilities you get when you mix, or when you're low at health and like your sigil activates and you do a better version of it. But no. Someone lives here? This place looks like fucking... This place looks terrible. Okay. Where in this place do I find the mini medal? It is in basement 5. Okay, so not for a while then. So, okay, so you have to go... It is kind of built like a fortress, which I can admire. I was gonna go to the left and like skirt around there, but the left seems to be how I'm getting to where I'm going, so I might go to the right. Hello, Fungusin, I'm in the Dragonlord's castle. And occasionally my sword doesn't work. How much worse is, like, weapon-wise? What do I have that is like as close? The Headman's Axe. Headman's Axe is the closest thing I have. So this is cursed. This thing almost never hits. This hits all the time, but I'm losing like 30. I'm losing over 30 attack power. This is the best weapon that I have that. This is the best weapon I have that consistently hits. We're hoping at some point to pick up Roderick's sword. Oh, good, I gave him a chance to buff. Because occasionally his sword doesn't fucking attack. Ow. Rude. I think it might be, yeah. As far as I remember, it's the final Fungeon. But again, it's been ages since I played this game, so. I also still haven't discovered how crafting works, and we're basically at the end. So, like, if crafting was going to be introduced at some point, it would have been introduced by now, I'd assume. So, Peep. What are you talking about? There's a chest right here. Peep it. Chest is empty. Why would it be empty? Oh, maybe it like teleports me somewhere? Okay. Well, it's empty, so. Dragon. Haha! You can blind me and make my accuracy worse. My accuracy's already terrible. Okay, so we're not going through. Okay, so it's the next one down. Going in here, then up. Oh. Examines the ground at his feet. He found a steel broadsword. That would have been great, like 30 levels ago. Yeah, it's not even on this page. Steel broadsword. I would lose like 110 attack power. Spells. Snoop? I think the Snoop. It feels like whoever laid out this dungeon didn't like. I don't know if either of you have ever played Dungeon Keeper or the more recently released Dungeons series, where you run a you are the overlord of a dungeon, you run a dungeon, and like heroes come down and try to like steal your loot, and you have to like set up traps. It's a tower defense basically. You set up traps to stop them from stealing your loot. This is a bad trap. Like this is just a poorly laid out trap. Wasn't there something? I can't remember if it was just me asking you, would you ever play Dungeons 2 on stream, or was it like it was a potential? Was it one that was potentially on the list? I don't want to say you said you were going to play it if you didn't say that. You know what? I think I might just Giga Slash this. This might be a Giga Slash target. What the hell did he just try to do to me? Bottle.
I shall rend the asunder!
I shall rend the asunder! Ow! Ow, you hit me! I haven't planned on playing the game. Didn't like Dungeons. I think you said Dungeons 2 is very different. I don't know if I wouldn't have said Dungeons 2 is different because I haven't played Dungeons 1. But I did enjoy Dungeons 2. And my friend and I played the campaign of Dungeons 3 because it has a co-op element to it. Which, by the way, if you ever want to play that, give me a shout and I'll be happy to play it with you. Kind of makes it a little trivial because, like, there's two of you. But it's still fun. And it means, like, one of you can, like, just focus on the dungeon while the other person does, like, the overworld combat. What is down here? Oh! You look impressive. Knight Aberrant. Oh, it's spelled aberrant, but like, whereas the last one was aberrant, this one is abhorrent. Demon demeanor, I think, is what worked on the aberrant version of you. Ow! Okay, he hits for like 100. First, and I can't move. Fantastic. Love it when you love to see it happen. Okay, is this chest a real chest? So this is the second chest I've come across that has nothing in it, which is weird. Dungeons felt more like you were running a resort dedicated to making the heroes feel fulfilled before you killed them. Didn't have any of the evil or charm of Dungeon Keeper. Well, yeah, the Dungeon Keeper 2 definitely isn't like that from my own experience. Or Dungeons 2. So is it Dungeon? No, I don't think it was Dungeons 3 that my friend and I played. I think it was Dungeons 4. Because Dungeons 3 like introduces the girl overlord. But I didn't play that one. But I played the next one. Whatever the first one was that was co-op, I played with my friend. How many? There are 4 treasures on this level. Okay, one of them is over there, which I can't get to right now. This feels like it's not going to end well for me, but let's see how it goes. I've started to hallucinate. This is definitely not going to go well for me. Yeah, I need to flee. Oh, shit. Flee, please. Alex, this is going poorly. Yeah, and I died. Cool. In Dungeons, you literally decorate your dungeon to make the heroes. Oh god, you definitely don't do that in Dungeons 2. You definitely don't. No, there's nothing like that in Dungeons 2. No. Oh, there's definitely nothing like that in Dungeons 2. Or Dungeons 4? I think is the other one I played. Let's peace out for a bit. So we know now. Well, okay, give me a second. I want to see if there's anything like up the top. About maybe running into monsters. Oh. Something I could interact with there for a second. Saw it. I got a cower ring. Fitting. Where is it? Power ring. Oh, I have two of them. A cursed ring that causes the wearer to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Fantastic. Alright, let's... I'm assuming I can quick travel back to here now. So we're going to head off the Tantagel. Have a bit of a rest. And then come back to kill the Dragonlord. Maybe go talk to our girlfriend and be like, hey, we're about to go kill the Dragonlord. Do you want to like... Do you want to like fuck before I go? Because I'm probably never coming back. Probably Dungeons 2 was changed a slight bit then. Maybe because people hated Dungeons at launch. They'd been sold as a Dungeon Keeper remake, which is not what they got. Yeah, Dungeons 2 is definitely more of a Dungeons remake, or a Dungeon Keeper remake. Like a lot of the puns, and the puns are excellent in it. A lot of the puns are like around how evil you're being. Uchipo, we cannot express thy magnificence, thy greatness. No longer must we dream that the light might return unto our world. Now we may dream that such a thing could truly happen.
Guidance hath been granted unto thee, Tuchipu. Thou wouldst do well to heed it, for that guidance and thine own strength of heart shall surely see our world delivered from peril.
Do as thou wilt, O Twitchypoo. I shall be beside thee always, in spirit. As someone mentioned in chat like a few sessions ago, you can actually bring her with you. Which I think is the canon ending of the game, is that like you bring her with you as you defeat the big bad. And then you both kind of wander off into the sunset, abandoning the kingdom and essentially leaving the kingdom to fucking fall because you've removed the heir to the throne and you've just like wandered off into the sunset with her. But yeah, the main gameplay loop of Dungeons 2 is like, it's a mix between a dungeon, it's a mix between a tower defense and an RTS, where you are building your dungeon, stopping the heroes from getting in and killing you. But also then, like, you've been pushed back so far at the start of Dungeons 2 that like you have to go back out into the world and actually kill things that are producing like goodness in the world, so that the world falls to evil again. It's very tropey. So like if you don't like tropes, especially tropes from like, if you don't like tropes from like 2013, I think, then it might be a bit much for you, because it does kind of go heavy on the tropes. That'd be one of my biggest complaints about it, is that it goes quite heavy on the old tropes. I think, given that I haven't had an encounter yet, I think my pad foot may still be working. Nothing inside it. Pad foot wore off. Good. Can get encounters again. Hey! Liquid metal slime! Oof. I'll have a... Oh, he ran away straight away. Okay, he's quicker than me. Anything interesting in here, lads? No. It looks honestly like the hero has already been through here. But like I think over the years I've sent you a few screenshots from Dungeons 2 and possibly Dungeons 4 as well. Of like, there's an entire mission where you have to like, there's a unicorn bringing happiness to the world, so you have to find and fuck him up. So it'll stop bringing happiness to the world because it's making your life harder. So he keeps on improving the troops, the enemy troops' morale. I think the biggest trouble I had with the Dungeons games were
I shall rend thee asunder!
like coming to terms with the fact that is a hybrid game, coming to terms with the fact that it wasn't just a dungeon builder, right? Like you weren't just building and defending a dungeon, you were building and defending a dungeon and then like gathering units to send out into an RTS map and like destroy objectives, and you had to do that. Like usually there was kind of a time limit in a lot of the maps about like when you had to destroy things on the overworld, and that really fucked me up because I really just wanted to sit in my dungeon, mine gold, and like make really symmetrical rooms. Which is why I got on so well with Dungeons 4, because I could sit in my dungeon and mine gold and make really symmetrical rooms as my friend took all of the units that I bought for him and just went out into the overworld and killed things. That was really nice. What is our resilience looking like these days? 1, 2, 3. Still not great compared to the rest of my stats, like. Also, I know for a fact there is Dead Undoer. Never mind. It's really starting to feel like I should just be using Giga Slash all the time forever. But yeah, I know that for a fact there's an item up here. There it is. Seed of Wisdom. I have seeds I need to eat. Forgot about that. Bring my resilience up. Bring my stamina up by 1. Bring my magic up by 3. And my wisdom up by 2, which I'm assuming wisdom is like how well I am at using, how good I am at using magic. Dragon Slash or miss, also an option. Totally a valid option to miss. You never like to see desperate attacks. There's potential for some fun games where one player is managing the base and building units and the other players take control of the... Yeah, like, as I said, if you ever at all feel the desire to play Dungeons 4 and want someone to play it with, I would love to play that game with you. When my friend and I played it, we like took turns. So like one level, like, cause it was level based, right? So like one level, I would make the dungeon. I would like stay down in the dungeon and do all the dungeon things. And he would like lead the armies, and then the next level I would lead the armies and he would do the dungeon things, just so it didn't like, so no one was ever like forced to just do something with the same thing all the time. But it was a very fun little game. If I remember correctly, it did have its little annoyances, but it didn't massively stand out. Right, so up this way we go. This is a Giga Slash. This is a Giga Slash all day. Hitman's Axe. Fantastic. Another weapon that never hits anything. Is there anything over? Yeah. Snoop? No, nothing over. Yeah. Ooh, you see, this is a situation where having the metal boomerang would have been very useful. Instead, I'm just going to try and use Giga Slash and see how well that goes. 1, 2. Okay, so 3 of them stayed. What happened there? I was cursed and I couldn't move. Okay. Another one. At least one stayed. What did that say? He is highly resistant to whatever the fuck move I just used. And then he ran away. Brilliant. Alright. Handful of frazzled feathers. Items that I still don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do with. I worry that this is about to be a boss fight.
I shall rend thee asunder!
God, just fucking hit him! I need to get a better sword. It's so fucking bad. God, this fight's never going to end. Every time I get him into orange, my dude stops attacking and then he just heals himself out of orange. There was a fan project doing something like that to Total Annihilation RTS. One player would be the commander and build the base, and other players would jump into the giant battle robots, tanks, etc., and fight in first person. Sadly, I think development went nowhere. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of the case with most fan projects. Like, everyone thinks of like the famous ones that like actually stuck it through, but most of them don't actually go anywhere. The faintest drafts can be felt coming from somewhere nearby. Pichipu examines the learn to defeat. Okay. Souped up hero skills 4. Now Falcon Slash becomes Gear Falcon Slash. 4 slashes unleashed on a single enemy. That used to be a pep skill, I think. Kazap now becomes a lightning storm. Thunderbolts thrash all enemies, sometimes paralyzing them to boot. And Wildside becomes Divide. makes 3 clones of the caster, which can carry out the same action 3 times per turn. Wait, are you saying like each of the 3 of them get to act 3 times, which gives me 9 attacks a turn, or is that like just each three, like of the 3 of them, each of them gets to attack once, and thus you get to go 3 times a turn? Because those are 2 very different things. This place is not good for my mana. I suppose it's a good place to like grind to level up though. Probably should have come here at the end of last session just to... so I could have grinded here in between last session and this session. Hello.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
I think I crit on that Falcon Slash. Seed of Stamina. Tight. I don't really know what stamina relates to in this game. I think it's health. Must be health, right? Because there isn't like a stamina meter in this game. Really? There's no point in coming over here? There are 2 treasures still left on this level. I don't know where they are though. Ah, shit. Can I run away? Nope. This may be the death of me. Can I run away now? Yes, thank you. How far away are we from leveling up? I imagine quite a bit, seeming as we just got hit 44. 22,000, yeah. Ooh, that's massive. That's a big old area that I have to run around. Right. There are 3 treasures on this level. I'm gonna have to leave because I just don't have the mana to be here. Gonna have to leave again. Probably also save. Kira, could you do me a favor and look up Dragon Quest 1 Remake crafting? I don't know what that symbol under the Dragon King's castle or the Dragonlord's castle means. You should get it shortly after getting the 5 sigils, not immediately. There's 1 or 2 more events and the crafting fairy will give you the option to change some items into useful ones. I tried talking to it being crafting. Yeah. I tried to go talk to the... I could have sworn I tried to go talk to the crafting fairy in between the last stream and this stream. Maybe I didn't. I don't know where I'd be without you. If anyone can give that horrible Dragonlord a clobbering, it's you. Oh. And don't be thinking I'm a one-trick fairy either. I can craft all sorts of things, not just sigils. Bring the right bits and bobs and I'll make something very helpful. I'll make something to help you on your way. What do you fancy making? Tangled web, reduced groups, coagulant oomph powder. None of them, really? Don't really want to make any of these things. I guess strong medicine, but I already have a bunch of those. Find any more likely looking ingredients. Yep. Okay, well, at least now we know where it was. I kind of feel a lot better now. I was worried that I was like missing out on making like really good gear that like probably isn't useful to me anymore, but like I would have been useful earlier on. And now that I've seen what she makes, like she's basically just an item shop and not really missing out on making anything. Crafting apparently isn't great. In the end, it felt like an excuse to convert some of the seemingly pointless items into useless ones. But it happens very late and the items are not very super interesting either. Yeah. Makes you wonder why they didn't just give you the items instead. Yeah. I suppose like they had crafting in Dragon Quest XI, so they had to put crafting in this. So I really shouldn't be heading back to Tantagel to sleep. I should be sleeping in the fairy village. It's free. Again, I have 153,000 gold. I don't need to be saving up on money.
Not today. Not today.
These things do so much damage. Look at that. Look at the amount of damage he did to me. In one battle, I went from full health to I only have 68 left. Insane. Now I have to fucking leave again. Now I have to leave again. Well, I don't have to leave again. I can just do a handy heal all. But yeah, I'm glad that the... Well, I do kind of wish that the crafting had been better. But I'm glad that it is as useless as it is, given that I only... given that I forgot to figure out how it worked until right now. Also, I will still protest that I definitely did go talk to that crafting fairy way after I got those sigils. Yes. No. If I recall correctly, liquid metal slimes have like 8 health, whereas regular metal slimes only have like 3 or 4. Apparently Morgan Le Fay is a churlish doxy. So now I know. I'm pretty sure Arthur called her a churlish doxy once or twice. I mean, then he went off and like, you know, had sex with her, but... No one ever said Arthur wasn't one for speaking out of both sides of his mouth. Honestly, it's easier to fight the dread dragons than it is to fight those fucking skeleton boys with the 4 arms. It's a little thing, but the shadows in this game are great. Oh, good.
Not today!
I want to fight when I'm blind. Also, Merlin the Blue has the power of hindsight. Most wizards have the power of hindsight. Hey, look, there was actually something in this fucking chest. It was terrible, but it was in there. I mean, if I just saw a random human walk down through the tunnels of my cave, and I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing here, and then he lifted like a dread sword, cut through me for half my health, I would also be reassessing the situation. I'd be like, oh, maybe I should have stayed in bed today. And then in the next turn, he goes to move, and he just like seizes up. Still, I would assess the situation. I'd be like, what? What's happening? Am I gonna die? He knows what one. He knows what number won the lottery last week. I definitely think you should probably post about that game on Maniacal's server. I don't know how much attention he pays to my server, so he might not have seen it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
There's like card battler based on Irish and British mythology. Seems like it was like right up his street. Spells Snoop? No. Snoop? No. Okay. Oh, did you? What's that? How much damage did that do? 7-2 on the left one, so it must have done just slightly less on the right one. And then I crit him. Fantastic. Ideally, I think I would be level 50 going up against the Dragonlord, but if I'm lucky, I'll probably be level 45. I don't want any part of this battle. I don't know. Okay, now that I'm hallucinating, I definitely don't want any part of this battle. Let me go away. Only did like 20 minutes. Ah, right, fair enough. Which one of these ones? Like, honestly, I'm going down this dead end purely out of habit. Like, I'm probably going to just put on pad foot because there's probably nothing down here. My experience with the rest of this area is anything to go by. There is something down here. A hapless helm. More cursed shit. Yay! Also, another thing where they like really seem to have missed a trick in this game. I don't think they put Saint's Ashes into this game. Yeah, from what I can see, there are no Saint's Ashes. Yeah, no Saint's Ashes. But like, all they had to do was put like Saint's Ashes are in like basically all the fucking Dragon Quest games. Just put Saint's Ashes into the game, and then like things like the hapless helm and the ruinous shield and the zombie mail would actually be useful to me. Like I could actually do things with them. At the start, like an hour ago, yes. An hour ago, I thought I would finish this game tonight. Now, I don't know anymore. I would like to finish this game tonight. If I was to finish this game tonight, that would be ideal for me. But I'm struggling. Oh, it was a mimic. I'm struggling so much simply with getting through the dungeon to the boss that, like, unless I am healed immediately before the boss and I get a better sword that doesn't miss like 40% of the time, I don't know. Like, I really am betting on getting Erdrick's sword somewhere in this dungeon, and if I do not get Erdrick's sword somewhere in this dungeon, I'm gonna have to go up against the boss with this fucking thing, and this thing just causes me to not move 40% of the time. So, like, not great. Forgot he does that. Sage's elixir. Okay. Yeah, the cursed sword is really fucking me. Like, I feel like I'm okay on levels, but like, I think it's just a factor of the sword is terrible, and there's at least 5 levels to this place. I'm on level 3. Like, unless there's like an oasis somewhere in the middle of this place that I can like heal at, it feels like I'm going to have to keep on leaving and then coming back and then just hoping I can like power through. And I do remember this about the first two, like, as I'm doing it now, I do like, this does remind me of when I actually played the first two Dragon Quest, the first like 4 Dragon Quest games, really. It wasn't until 5 that they started stop being like such bastards about it. But like the first few Dragon Quest games, like the last dungeon is really a test of like, can you push through this many enemies before you have to fight a boss? So if Erdrick's sword is down here, right, and I find it, I'm assuming Erdrick's sword will be better damage-wise than the sword that I'm using, which means obviously I'll change over to it. But if I get to like, I'm at the fucking, like, if I get to like the Dragonlord's throne or whatever, like I can see him and I'm about to fucking go fight him, and I still don't have Erdrick's sword, I'm gonna have to like just leave and go looking for that sword, because I cannot fight a boss with this sword. I cannot fight like, yeah. See? Ow.
Much better.
What a time for him to block. I'll peep these chests real quick. There aren't any chests nearby. There are 2 chests nearby. Are you blind? Okay, that's a regular chest. That is a regular chest. Okay. A medicinal herb? The weakest of all healing thanks. The weakest of all healing items, fantastic. This is like kind of one of those cases where, as I was saying, like if oh, good, I missed. Oh yeah, this is one of those cases where can't fight this guy. Need to run away. Yeah, this is a case where if Saint's Ashes were a thing, I would like try and craft this sword. What's the sword called? Sword of Ruin. I would like to try and craft the Sword of Ruin with the Saint's Ashes to try and make like a better sword. But this is just the sword I've got, and I now have to leave because I'm about to die and I don't have any MP to heal myself with. Where's the girl that used to let me sleep on the ground? Oh, you are the girl that lets me sleep on the ground. Okay. This morning Spencer was sitting on top of the stairs when I was going up, and his fur made him wider than look wider than he was tall. His profile was like a furry triangle. Today, we're getting like a lot of rain here, or we're supposed to be getting a lot of rain. Well, we are. It's currently raining. But I was like, okay, well, I might as well go down to. I didn't have like a lot to do with work from home today, so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna. It's supposed to start raining around 3 o'clock. I am going to head. I'm gonna head down. Like there's a Tesco's around the corner for me. I don't like go to Tesco's. It's mostly frozen food, and I like to have like fresh food that I can like cook. So like I really want to go to Tesco's for like bread and milk and stuff. Or if I'm too lazy to like walk to the other like there's a Super Value that's like about 8 kilometers away, which is the one that I usually do my weekly shop. And oh, I was lucky. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get as much more work done today as I can. Then I'm gonna head out to try and get to Super Value to pick up a few bits and pieces to like tide me over for the week before the rain starts kicking in. Because again, like it's raining now, and that rain is supposed to continue for the next 3 or 4 days, I think. I need to put the the steel winged boomerang in my. Oh, I can't, even if I wanted to. I was gonna put the steel wing boomerang in here. So that like when metal slimes show up, I could use the steel wing boomerang to like hit all of them. But I forgot. This is a cursed sword. I can't take it off. I have to go to a priest, so the priest can like use the holy crowbar to like pry it out of my cold dead hands. But yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna like pop down to Super Value before it starts raining, try and get a few bits and pieces, right? Super Value is like 8 kilometers away, but I get to go through like the walk there is like through one of the greenways, which is like a kind of a nature walk thing that we have that goes through the country. So I was like, okay, lovely. It's at least the sun is out right now. It looks like it'll be a nice walk. Let's go to get some shopping, right? Head out. Lovely day. Sun is shining. It's a nice cool breeze. Nice walk. Down to the market. Get a few bits and pieces that I need. Bring them to the till. Lovely cashier lady scans them all through for me. I have bagged them up and I'm heading back, and I turn back to her to like pay for my shopping. I reach into my pocket and there is no wallet, because I left my wallet at home. Now, thankfully that just meant that I just said to them, like, you know, I don't have a wallet. Can I like leave these can I leave like the groceries here? That was fine. I then had to run. Well, I didn't have to run. I probably could have walked, but I did run 8 kilometers back home, picked up my wallet, then ran 8 kilometers back to the supermarket, paid for my shopping, and then finally started to walk the 8 kilometers back home again. And about 5 to 10 minutes into that walk, it started absolutely pelting rain. Like proper like torrential downpour raining. And it wasn't even like the good rain where the wind leaves you alone. No, it was the rain where like the wind is blowing so fast that the rain isn't falling like vertically down, it's coming horizontal at you directly into your face. So had to walk through that all the way home, got absolutely drenched to the bone. And as I got to my front door and went and like stepped inside, I was like hit with the realization that like if I hadn't left my wallet at home, I would have been out to get my shopping. I would have been back just before the rain started kicking, and it was horrible. Good thing this was in Ireland. In the US, you would have been shot and then expelled away. Exactly. Yeah. All I had to worry about was the rain. All I had to worry about was like maybe getting hypothermia and not being like extrajudiciously killed or expelled from my own country because I don't look as white as the the police officer would like me to look. So I know that there are at least 5 levels to this dungeon, right? I know that there are at least 5 levels to this dungeon. I don't want to like get to the point where I just have to like put on pad foot the whole time and just like avoid enemy encounters all the way at the bottom. That would suck. I'm hoping that like if I can get to the bottom once, then it'll kind of be a case of like there's like a quick travel down there or something. Because like unless there's like at the very bottom there's like a healing spot, I don't see how I'm going to get all the way through this dungeon and fight a boss.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Ahaha. I hear those ice fellas are breaking into people's homes without warrants now, which anyone paying attention was like one of the main reasons that the Americans initially revolted against the British. It was like warrantless search and seizure. Look how far they've come. Ow. More heal?
More heal!
Twitchy Boo is completely unsurprised. Oh no, this time I'm frozen with fear. Just the two of us fucking constantly whiffing at each other. I will say, at least everything that I'm killing down here is giving like 1,000-ish experience. But it does kind of mean I'm going to probably have to sit in this dungeon for most of the night and just like grind through it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I'm honestly kind of considering like dropping the game down to Draki quest, which is where like you basically can't die because your health can only ever drop to like 1 HP. Like that's what I do when I'm grinding. Like that's what I turn the game to. I turn it to Draki quest, and then just stand in a place and continuously whistle, continuously catcall demons so they show up and attack me. I did not mean to Giga Slash him. I meant to Dragon Slash him. Also, there's a game that I think I'm going to put on the bucket list. I probably won't play it for a while, but I saw it the other day and immediately bought it on Steam. It was called, if I can find Steam, it was called Born of Bread. It's like a 2.5D really colorful comedic RPG, turn-based RPG, which looks really cool. But again, it suffers from the same problem with me that all RPGs do, which is that if I don't play it on stream, I'm never going to finish it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Like is the case currently with Paper Mario. Like the original Paper Mario from the Nintendo 64. I was playing it on the Switch before Christmas and through a good bit of Christmas. And then when I got back home after Christmas, I just haven't played it since. I just haven't played it. This is where I die. Cool. But yeah, I just haven't played it. It's not that it's not a good game. I enjoyed playing it. I just haven't played it because this is what happens to me with RPGs. This is what happens to me with RPGs. Like if I'm not streaming them, I start playing them. I really enjoy them, and then I just get to a certain point where I just stop. And then I just don't go back to playing them for no particular reason. You'd think that after fucking 3 or 4 years of doing the bucket list, I would have gotten better at just like persisting with RPGs, but nope. As bad as I ever was. Might have to do a handy heal all. The death sequence takes so fucking long. Come on, just let me die. How are we doing on only 3,000 left to level up. Good. No, not you. I don't want to fight you.
I shall rend thee asunder! Ha!
I agree, Kira. I don't think I've ever agreed with anything more. Okay, so the question is, do we go left or do we keep going straight? Go straight just to see where it goes. The aim for me streaming is to steal boots. Oh, okay, so this little level is... a suit of hate mail. I'm assuming, obviously, cursed. Yeah. Vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. Fantastic, love it. I vaguely do. One of the items that we kept on picking up in that game were like boots. And we would like find them in chests in people's houses and stuff. I think. So I think that was the context for that, is that... Oh, no, I do remember the context. It was yet again, like, someone, like, I don't know why it came up with something about, like, why I started streaming or etc, etc. And I was basically explaining, okay, so the aim for me streaming is, and then it was going to go on about explaining the bucket list and how I'm terrible at playing RPGs, etc, etc. And then I opened the chest and there was some steel boots in it. So it became, the aim for me streaming is to, ooh, steel boots. It does look like the perfect match for my sword. Can I not? Thanks. There's one more treasure left on this level. The whole level. So, that's good to know. Do not use mid-heal, you absolute prick. Not good to take away the last of my MP. Rubbing salt in the wound. Going to have to leave again. Unless this guy kills me. That would have been impressive for the eyelasher if the eyelasher had killed me. How much experience did I level up? Items... Yeah, we might as well check down here. Uh-oh, it was a mimic. Well, at least I got a crit. And at least I have 0 MP, so he can't steal MP from me. Sage, a vial of Sage's elixir. Sage's elixir gives back MP, doesn't it? It does. Hey, I've gotten all the treasure on this level. Fantastic. The eyelasher, 3 hit points. He had 3 hit points left. 3, and then he killed me. Fucking hero bite. That's your own fault for missing. Missing? I have 1 eye! Do you know how bad my depth perception is? You're lucky I hit him at all! Giga Slash. Fucking metal slime, liquid metal slime over here being really fucking confident about sticking around because he has a dragon next to him. Bitch. Hey, I'm a 45. Nice. I no regret now the fact that I wasted 3 Sage's elixirs on myself because I forgot how close I was to leveling up. What is my... Is stamina my... No, luck is my highest stat. That's mad that luck is my highest fucking stat. Like, you have to remember as well, my strength being at 214, I have, like, the strength ring on, which gives me, like, an extra 15 strength or something. So, like, really, I'm under 200 strength. I've not been getting a lot of seeds of strength. Okay. So, this is a mimic. Uh-oh. It was a mimic. Who could have seen this coming? This might be the rest of the stream, honestly. Just us hanging out in this dungeon. Vial of Sage's elixir. way! Okay, that is the last treasure in this entire level, so I don't actually have to do side tracking anymore. I can just go straight for the dude's throne over there on the right. But I still don't know how to get down to level 5. So we're gonna go for those stairs in the middle to see will those take us down to level 5. Because down on level 5 I do have there's a mini medal down there. My last mini medal. Oh no, this brings us up? Where the hell is this bringing me to? Oh! Oh! I guess this is how I get to the demon. I guess this is how I get to the Dragonlord. Is I'm going up this central staircase. So I accidentally went the right way. Okay. Hello, friend. Miss? How does Giga Slash miss? It hits everything.
I shall rend thee asunder!
How am I missing? I need to leave. I've wasted 60... 70? I think I've wasted like 70 MP on this thing and I've lost half my health. How did I miss twice with Giga Slash? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, this one goes down. Okay, so we're on level 5 now. 3 treasures. Yeah. Dragon Slash. Cursed and I can't move. Fantastic. More heal.
More heal!
More heal.
More heal!
Did I miss a heal? I know, right? No one ever wants to go the right way. That's not what you want to do with your life. Okay. How much to 46? 29,000. You just have to do another 29 fights. Is this a mimic? No. Mini medal. Okay, that's my last. That is my final mini medal. Mini medal. Wait. Did I just go around in a loop? That's a right? Like I went down the stair. I went down the stair. I went down this stairs and I came up and I came from this stairs. Oh shit, have I looped myself? No. What? So I'm assuming that stairs to the north is like enchanted or something? Don't know. I do quite enjoy when liquid slimes leave. As soon as the big guys are gone, it's like, oh, we killed the other guys. Well, bye. Who keeps all these torches lit? Do you think it's the dragons?
I shall rend thee asunder!
Fair play to him for sticking around. Run away, run away. Okay, cool. Okay, so the question now becomes, does that stairs down the south, does that go even further down? I assume it has to. There are 2 treasures left. Are either of them here? No. You'd kind of hope for a bit, like I'd hope for at least 1,000 XP from like 2 dragons, or 2,000 XP, like 1,000 XP each, basically is what I'm saying. Okay, something over here. It's an actual chest, and it has a oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the double-edged sword is probably better than what I have. Yeah. As the name implies, this cursed weapon is so mighty that it damages both the foe and the wielder. Like, Jesus Christ. Stop giving me cursed weapons. I swear the last 3 weapons I've picked up that have been new have been fucking cursed. I'm not even sure I can wear, like... Yeah, Sword of Ruin is cursed. I'm pretty sure the double-edged sword is going to be cursed as well. And I'm pretty sure the double-edged sword is probably going to be worse. Better in damage, way better in damage, but I'm going to do that damage to the enemy and myself equally, I think. But usually, in most Dragon Quest games, again, you can craft...
I shall rend thee asunder!
You can craft a better version of the double-edged sword by mixing it with Saint's Ashes. To make it, you know, useful. Not in this game, though. Don't be silly. Are you a chat? Lads, do...
No.
Is this before I got the... Is this before I got the double-edged sword? No, it's after. Okay. I was about to say and everything, please don't kill me, lads. I'm so close to a treasure chest.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Alright. Are you actually a treasure chest? No, you're not. You are a mimic. Oh no! It's a mimic. This Mimic is doing a surprising amount of damage. And he killed me. Fantastic. Is heretical the word we're looking for, Longisa? Oh good, it put me back just before. Fantastic. Why do you do so much more damage than any other fucking mimic? It's gonna kill me again. Oh no, crit him. Right. Okay, that's all treasure on this level. Let's leave. Let's leave. Back to the Citadel for the last time. It looks like someone's kicked the shit out of you, savior of the world. Here, let me charge you an arm and a leg to sleep on this bale of hay that I call a bed.
I am he, collector of the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art comparing yet more mini-metals? This is a miniature miracle indeed! Quickly, hand them to me! Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 40 medals thus far. Good Twitchy Boo, for delivering 40 medals unto me, may I present thee with a reward. A Gringham Whip.
Awarded for obtaining all the Monarch of Metals praises.
Zounds! To have amassed the maximum of many medals is a feat indeed. I have naught remaining with which to reward thee save my maximal respect and appreciation. But yeah, thou hast achieved feats that may be described at minimum as magnificent. Thou art no mere medal hunter, but a medal maestro. I pray that the items with which I have rewarded thee prove at least minimally useful on the adventure ahead.
Please let the Gringham Whip be... No! Oh, I wanted the Gringham Whip to be... Actually, you know, I might just switch the Gringham Whip anyway. I'm losing, like, what? 17 damage? Like, it's the best weapon that I have that isn't cursed. Here, priest. I'm cursed. Help me. 1,350. Fucking robbers. So, I guess his life no longer has meaning now that he has all the medals? I mean, like, yeah, I think it's closer to imagine him like a dragon sitting on his hoard now. He's happy out. Also, just because there are no more medals in this region doesn't mean people won't come from abroad and bring medals. Let us equip the double-edged sword. No. Ugh. Items, Twitchy Poo. Forgot that I had the fairy flute. Put it into my bag. Equipment. Double-edged sword. Oh no, the double-edged sword is cursed. Who could have seen this coming? Let's see how badly cursed it is. Like, is it the exact damage that, like, if I Giga Slash someone, am I going to get Giga Slashed in the face in return? Well, that was lucky. Um. Okay, I took 1 damage as well. Breaks your heart. Please just run away, because I can't fucking hit you and I'm not going to kill you. Or I could crit. And then I crit myself. Did I crit myself there? I think I did crit myself there. Yeah, like 5,000 XP ran away from me there. Man, someone regular. Okay, you guys will do. Let's see, will Giga Slash just fuck me up entirely? So I have 400 health right now. Giga Slash should do 300-ish damage to me. Giga Slash, I didn't take any damage there. It's the second time. Okay, that's the second thing that I've run into where Giga Slash doesn't get reflected for some reason, and I don't know why. It didn't, like, Giga Slash would never get reflected when I was, okay, yeah, I did 200, okay, I didn't do 217 damage to myself. I did not do 217 damage to myself there. I went from, like, what, like 420 to, like, 370-ish, whereas I did, like, 214 damage to that slime. So it's not exactly the same damage. Lads, stop. I'm trying to test things. Stop. Go away. I can't fight you. Also, like, this this sword looks like a fish. Like, it looks like someone gutted a fish and I am currently fighting with that fish's skeleton as my sword. What if I used Kasiz? Will Kasiz do anything to you? I'm assuming the only attack that hurts you is auto attack. Yeah, did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. And now I just sit here missing these teardrops for the next God knows how long.
Not today.
Am I gonna kill him? Hey, we killed one of them. I think the most metal slimes I've ever killed. Oh, cool. I think the most metal slimes I've ever killed in a single encounter is 2. I don't think I've ever killed 3 in a single encounter. Okay. Right, let's attack the Death Scorpion. 115. Okay. Okay, so I have 219 now. 157. I definitely did not do 157 damage to myself. So it definitely does less. That's good to know. We're gonna bring it into the dungeon, see how we get on with it. I still don't think it's a weapon that I want to fight a boss with. Although if I'm fighting a boss mostly with, like, I'm hitting him mostly with, like, Giga Slash and stuff, maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. I mean, better to, like, do a little bit of damage to myself than not just, like, occasionally I can't attack. was really hoping the Gringham Whip would be good. Metal slimes have 4 HP, but you only have a 10% chance of hitting them, yeah. I think metal slimes have like, or liquid metal slimes I think have like 8 HP. But they're even faster than regular metal slimes. Okay, let's use cattle prod on you and see how much it fucks me up. I'm going from 500, okay, I'm gonna, because I'm bad with math. I am going to type out 537. I am at 537. Let's use cattle prod on you, see how much damage it does.
Not today. Oh.
199. I definitely did not do 199 to me. I only did 50 damage to myself. That, yeah, I think I only do like, yeah, that time I only did like 30 damage to myself. So it's definitely a much reduced damage that I'm doing to myself. It's not great that I'm doing damage to myself, granted. I wonder, could I ever kill myself with a double-edged sword? That would be hilarious. But this is definitely an upgrade. Slight upgrade, but still an upgrade from... This is definitely a slight upgrade from the other one where it was just like, nope, sometimes you just don't attack. Although I'm saying that and now I'm at like nearly half health just from like attacking people, so maybe this isn't a great sword. I might just have to go back to the Gringham Whip, take the lower damage until I get Erdrick's sword.
Not today.
Like, I need to look at these maps again. So that's floor 2, 3, 4, 5, and I wasn't able to go lower than 5 because when I tried to use that stairs to the north, I ended up just like circling back on myself. So when I get to floor 4, I have to go to the far to the right and then up through that blue bit. Brings me down here. Then I have to make it my way to that spiral staircase. And I'm hoping at the end of that spiral staircase, maybe is Erdrick's sword? Or else it's the case of I have to go through this central area, and it's the central area that will lead me to Erdrick's sword. I imagine one of the paths will lead me to Erdrick's sword and the other path will lead me to the Dragonlord. And I really don't want to pick the wrong one. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so Giga Slash doesn't reflect onto me, which is fantastic. I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, it's great that like my most powerful move doesn't wipe me out every time I use it, but also kind of shit that like the only move that I can use that doesn't fucking hit me in the face is the most expensive move in the game. But definitely, like, it's nicer that I'm able to hit things more consistently now, but it's not doing anything for my survivability.
Fool! Ah! Ah!
I think I found everything on this level, didn't I? I did. So I can just run through these areas now, instead of having to worry about finding hidden chests and sparkly spots on the ground and all that kind of shit.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I was lucky that neither of those fucking affected me. And then it affected me. Turns out blinding me is probably like the most effective strategy these guys can use. That and putting me to sleep. Well, no, I was going to say that and putting me to sleep, but most of the time when they put me to sleep, as soon as they attack me, I wake back up.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Falcon Slash? I really kind of hope that was going to kill you. Okay, so there is a walkthrough for finding the sword if you decide you need it. Thank you. That will be useful. So the current, as I was saying, the current plan is making my way downtown, walking fast. But yeah, my current plan is to make it down to basement 5. Head down that spiral staircase down the south. Hopefully it will bring me to like an area where Urgic's sword is just like sitting in a stone or something and I can pull it out. If not, then I will maybe look for the guide. Was it in this game or was it another game that I was playing recently where I don't think it was this game. I think it was a much cuter game than this. What was another game that I was playing recently? Steam. Where are you, Steam? Steam. There was a game I was playing recently. Nightling. It was the Nightling. Where you come across a sword and a stone. And like there's a single beam of light breaking through the tree cover, like shining on it, and it's gleaming, and you're like, ooh, you go to like pull it out of this, you go to pull it out of the stone, it's really stuck in there, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna like pull with all my might and like use my special move to like, I'm gonna grapple it and just yank it out, right? So you grapple it and yank it out and you just hear crick, you just hear like a snap as the sword that has been sitting in this stone for the last couple of 100 years just absolutely breaks when you give it a bit of force. And you end up with a sword hilt and a bit of a broken sword as like a memento. Doesn't actually do anything for you. It's just like, yep, this is my I found this in a sword in a stone and then I broke it, so this is mine now. Ooh, this guy might kill me, actually. Yeah. About the kind of damage that he does. A pair of antifreeze earrings. Lovely. Yeah. This way I want to go. So the way it lets me down into like the tiny little tiny little area that has nothing really in it.
I shall rend thee asunder!
There was a game or comic where a very strong but also not very smart hero found the sword in the stone, but couldn't pull it out, so he just wielded the whole thing as a club. Very nice. I think I've seen that done. I don't really want anything to do with this fight. Can I just leave? Thank you. It's like I could probably have killed that dragon, but those slimes probably would have taken enough health off me that it wouldn't have been worth it. You start with a desperate attack, really? Oh good, that didn't work on me, thank God. Well, that's me dead anyway. Yep. Yes. I'm also really hoping that, like, Erdrick's sword is as good as I think it is, and I'm not just gonna get it and be like, oh, it's slightly better than the Gringham Whip, but it's worse than the 2 cursed swords that I have. Brilliant. Very funny coincidence there, or very funny kind of exchange, back and forth exchange there of me trying to run away from the liquid metal slimes and the metal slimes going, you can't run away from us, and then one of them immediately runs away. I'm gonna put on Padfoot just because I really want to just make it down this level just to see what's down here. I'm still going to fight things, I'm just not going to fight as many things. Got all the treasure in this area, so I don't need to be looking for things. Third time's the charm. Right, what is down this stairs? Okay. Okay. So this was the wrong way. So this is where we wanted to go. Good. Cool. Alright. How many treasures are down here? 9? Is that a good idea? So, okay, that wasn't a good idea. What I want to do is, like, go to the fairy village, heal, and then come back and try and make my way down to make my way down to basement level 4. And start going upwards, I guess. So realized I'm gonna go back to Tantagel and swap out the double-edged sword for the Gringham whip. Just to like have a weapon that doesn't fucking. I know I'm being a bit picky. I would like a weapon that works and doesn't try to kill me. I know, I'm being very finicky. But I'm just particular in that way. Okay, so we've lost like 30 attack. But at least we won't like kill ourselves anymore. And we're only doing this to like hold ourselves off until we get to the sort of our ancestor. 2 hours in and I basically have made no progress since. That's not fair. Oh, Padfoot we're off, yeah. I made a little bit of progress since the start of the night. We've made it down to floor 6. I will try to finish this game tonight. Like, if it looks like we're getting like really close, if it looks like we're getting close to the end of the night and we still haven't. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say I don't have any of my sword skills anymore because I have a whip now, but nope, not in this game. In this game, it's fine. But yeah, if it looks like we're getting to it in like a half hour of the end of the night, and we still aren't really close to like finishing the game, like if we're like at the boss, right? But we, run away! You know I can hit all of you at once. But yeah, if it looks like we've gotten to a point where it's like a half hour left of the night, we've only fought the boss once or twice, and we're not really making progress with him, I will drop the difficulty down to Draki Quest just so we can like finish the game. However, if it is the case where like we get to the 4 hours and I still haven't even seen the boss, then we'll finish him on Monday. Give me a chance to do a little bit of grinding, you know. Who knows? The end of tonight might just be like worst, because the worst case scenario here is that I start ascending through this castle, get all the way to the top, and it's just like, okay, now you can do an optional boss fight, and it's like, and then I get Erdrick's sword, right? It's like, no, just the optional boss fight. Oh. So Erdrick's sword isn't in this castle? No, Erdrick's sword isn't in the castle. It's like, oh. Okay. I guess I'll ask Kira how to find Erdrick's sword then, and that's just the rest of the stream. Never mind the boss. Ow. 186 damage. Rude. Stop it. far am I from leveling up? 2000. Okay. Now 1,300. I do a handy heal all actually. Given the fact that I can do these slash attacks without having a sword would indicate to me that these are just like, I'm just doing magic. Doesn't actually matter what weapon I'm holding, I'm just doing magic. Like, I'm just visualizing them as a slash, but it doesn't actually require a sword.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Again, stop. Stop missing with Giga Slash. It's not right. So that should be a level up. Yes. Wait. What? 214. I thought I had more than 214 strength the last time. I mean, all the rest of the numbers seem to track from what I remember, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so going all the way to the left, and it's the next floor where where we can actually start making some progress. I'm totally fine with you hitting me with your axe. Ooh. Did I only do 100? I thought I did 66 damage for some reason. Because it looked like he blocked after my attack, so like it shouldn't be like his. Maybe the animation just played like after, but he'd actually already counted as defending himself. Oh god, I missed with Giga Slash again. Okay. And it's the one closest that I want, because the stairs further away will take me into the loop. I'm curious about what that loop is about. Really? On the stairs? I hate fighting dudes on the stairs. Urgic really did a number on this place when he was through here last time, didn't he? Any treasure? Nope. There it is. It's big. It's really big. Twitchy Poo obtains Erdrick's sword, beloved blade of the legendary hero of old. Please tell me it's better than every other sword I have. Please. Please. I need this. Items, Twitchy Poo. Put that in my bag. Equipment, weapon. It's not better than the double-edged sword? Ah. Ah. Breaks my heart. Awarded for equipping all of Erdrick's gear. Look at me, Mom! I'm cosplaying as Granddad! It actually made me look different. Cool. It actually made me look like Erdrick. Cool. But yeah, like it's the same with the helm. There is a better helm than Erdrick's helm, but it's the fucking mask of implacability that like makes it so that I'm always confused and can't use spells in battle. I don't think that, yeah, Erdrick's armor is the best armor I have. Also, I did find, while I was looking for mini medals, I found the Yggdrasil dress coat, which you might not remember, but this is the armor that your grandfather wears in Dragon Quest XI. It's the armor that he wears, like, because he used to be a king, right? A mark of Erdrick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What does the mark of Erdrick do? Auto-equip? What does auto-equip mean? Twitchy Poo already has the best equipment he can use. Ah, right, it has one of those systems. Octopath has that as well, I think. Alright, let's take off this. Take off this. And then see what the Mark of Erdrick does for me. Mark of Erdrick increases my luck. That's all it does. It's just luck. Scholar's specs, wisdom, agility. Anything for resilience, because my resilience is ass. I assume resilience is just defense. Maximum urge. Exactly. If I could have 2 marks of Erdrick, I would. Alas, the game is a coward and it will not let me have 2 marks of Erdrick. Aw, dude, look at that! Also, now that we're in battle, Kira, you might recognize that sword. That is the sword of the Luminary. Because, yet another connection back to Dragon Quest XI, heavily implying, basically confirming with the final cutscene, that the Luminary of Dragon Quest XI was the first Erdrick. Not the Erdrick from that we're pretending to, not the Erdrick that we're cosplaying as, like not the Erdrick from Dragon Quest III, but one that even preceded him. Because Erdrick is basically just these people's word for hero, right? Title. And still that fucking guard refuses to believe that you are the Erdrick. No! Shit! Yeah, I never did that on stream. He does believe me. He does believe that I'm the Erdrick. I have to... Oh, now I have to show you. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot that I did that off stream and I meant to show you guys. You know what does it for him? It's not the armor. It's not that the king has proclaimed me as the hero and the hero descendant of Erdrick. It's the little sigil that I got that says Mark of Erdrick, made by fairies, on it. Thou art the bloodline of the mighty Erdrick, thou sayest? Hast thou proof? Yes. Huh? By the goddess, the Mark of Erdrick. The rumors are true! The scion of the great hero doth walk among us! That I ever did doubt thy claim bringeth untold shame upon me. I beg of thee, deliver us. I will. I will deliver you. Right after I go for a nap. Because I'm not in great shape. Nice. To the Dragonlord's castle. Oh, good. Turns out my father has been on the wrong medication for his heart failure for the last 11 years. Great. Fantastic.
Ha! Not today. Ha!
So now they're going to change all the medication he's on. Apparently after that he'll feel better. That's great. Can't believe that took them 11 fucking years to figure that out. Wait, no, Giga Slash.
Ah! I shall rend thee asunder!
Yeah, run. Well, finally, now that you have the approval of that random Frenchman, you can save the world. Exactly. Wouldn't have felt right without him. I needed to have him on board. I need the support of my constituents. Jesus, he's fast. Fucking hate when I mess with Giga Slash. It's such a waste MP. Okay, that was a fairly unmolested trip through that level. That was nice. Maybe when I'm in full Erdrick cosplay, the monsters stay away from me because they're frightened. I feel a Giga Slash coming. At this rate, I will be level 50 by the time I reach this. By the time I reach this boss. Ooh, 155. Why did that do so little damage? Oh, again, because he blocked. Yeah, so apparently when he blocks, even though the animation doesn't play until the end of the turn, it's just that defense just carries with him for the entirety of the turn. Kind of annoying. I really thought with the remake, given the amount of quality of life things that they've given the players, I thought they might get rid of this dungeon or change it a little bit. So it's not just, can you make it through 6 levels of enemies that are the same level as you just fucking wailing on you constantly? It's like, before fighting a boss? Yeah, before fighting a boss. Maybe? I guess I'll try. And heal all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't attack me on the stairs. Yeah, and I'm going up and sticking to the left. And go on back into the left, just like JFK. I think it says a lot about the boss of this game that, like, okay, what's the best way to go about this? Run away? Run away, I think. Yeah, run away is the best way to deal with those guys. I think it says a lot about the boss of this game that he is living in the he's living in the basement. He is living in a cave under the ruins of the actual bad guy that Erdrick defeated like a couple 100 years ago. Status 19,000 until I level up, and I only have 16 MP. I'm gonna have to use some Sage's Elixir. Okay, so this time we break to the right and go all the way to the blue square.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
I was worried that second Giga Slash wouldn't hit.
shall rend thee asunder!
Interesting that Giga Slash is the only thing that has like a voice line attached to it. Oh, see the stamina. Yes, please and thank you. I think my luck is still my best skill. Okay, so why is it showing attack, defense, and agility? Why is that the three ones it's showing? Status. So yes, luck is by far my high. No, defense is my highest stat. Is defense a stat though? No, attack and defense, those aren't stats. Luck is still, yeah, very much my highest stat. Like 311 compared to like the 133 I have for resilience. Jesus. Yeah, 370 attack, 412 defense. Pretty good, like. Gonna do pad foot again, just because I kind of get sick of fighting things. I'm gonna have to fight more things downstairs anyway, so it's not like I'm really escaping much. Just a brief little reprieve as I make my way through a floor that I've already made my way through like 4 times already. Got the whole gang together.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Please don't defend. Thank you. Can't wait to see this place in Dragon Quest 3. This place is going to look amazing in Dragon Quest 3. Okay, so where are we going? So to get where I want to go, I would have to go left. There are like 9 treasures in this place, so we're probably just gonna go straight.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I don't know why he didn't attack there, but I'm happy with it. I'm assuming it was one of those things where he was like startled. Ooh. Okay, well I see where all the chests are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they're all considered chests. Okay, this is a good one. Chimera Wing. Okay, sure. $500 gold coins. Okay. Diamond. Okay. Rare ring. $420 gold, nice. Medicinal herb. Nothing really good in any of these. Oh, seed of magic. Well, that's at least kind of useful. And finally, a waistband. Finally, my pants won't fall down as much. Yay! A nasty accessory that's constantly squeezing at the wearer's waist. It'll increase my defense to 420. Nice. Lads, you don't want to fight me, I don't want to fight you. Let's not cheapen each other. Let's just fight this mimic. Oh no, it's a mimic. And it dropped a vial of Sage's elixir, as it is wont to do. Right. And that is all the treasure in this level. So I guess I don't need to... Like, I don't need to go in here anymore. I just need to, like, make a straight shot for the... What is in here, though? Oh. Grass. Okay. I don't know how a hollow suit of armor can be surprised by anything, but... I mean, I'll take it. Really glad that this one was just, yep, all the... All the treasures are in one area, they're all big treasure chests. You're not gonna have to like go out looking for sparkly spots on the ground, you know what you're getting. More levels should be like that, where they're just like... Here's the room with all the treasure in it. Now continue on as you were doing. This is a Giga Slash. Look! Is it annoying that he's defending? Yes. But look, at least he's defending and he's not doing damage to me. Annoying that he's wasting all my MP, but... Yeah. Speaking of all my MP, I'm still 10,000 away from leveling up. Brilliant. Lovely bit of grass there. I don't know where the light is coming in from it, but I just leave. Thanks. Let's use more Sage's elixir. Because let's be honest, we're at the end of the game. When the fuck else are we gonna use it? Oh, cutscene. And me looking like Erdrick. Oh, herself is having a chat. What's up, my lady love?
I sense the presence of the sphere of light.
I know, that's why we're here. Remember that's why I came here, because the sphere of light is here. It's like the whole point, because you said I need the sphere of light to defeat the Dragonlord so that I can save the world.
And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragonlord.
I'd fucking hope so. I mean, this is his castle, like, so I came here to kill him, like.
Forget not thy promise to me, beloved.
I could never forget my promise to you, but just so I know that you haven't forgot it, remind me what it was? Nope. Okay. That's what promise did I make to the royal one? That's what did I promise her? Wasn't something silly like I'd marry her if I got back or something, was it? Well, apparently I look like the Godfather now, according to my girlfriend. My cheek is that. What happened to your cheek? Oh, because of the wisdom tooth. How did the wisdom... I forgot about that. How did the wisdom tooth extraction go? Are you in terrible pain? Are you seeing colors that you can only describe through smell? Or, like, how's it going? Those blocks of stone and planks in the ground makes it look like the Dragonlord started rebuilding after Urjuk wrecked the place and then went, nah, he's going to just come back. Fuck it, I could be better. Like, what's the point? What's the point? He's just going to come in here and ruin it again. Stupid hero. What is with all these pits of poison? And why don't they do anything to me? Alright, lads. Yeah, well. Only took 5 minutes. Ah, that's good. Very swollen and a bit painful. So, as I said, as I was saying in your stream last night, Funguson, I have perfect teeth and I've never had any problem with them at all. So, as someone who does not have the experience of, like, having to have any kind of dental procedure done to me whatsoever, can you, like, I'm assuming... Is your eating restricted? Like, are you supposed to only eat, like, softer foods at the moment, or is it like you can eat whatever you want, but if you eat, like, foods that are a bit tougher to chew, it's going to be painful, so, like, you're sticking to, like, not soup, but, like, soup-like consistencies? It seems you can go directly to the starting point of the area from here. Do you want to go? No, why would I want, like, unless one of those appears at the starting area, then yes, I want to go back to the starting area and I want to, like, use the teleporter to come straight back down here and then fight the boss. Yes, I want to do that. Nothing but rock candy. I shouldn't chew on that side, and ideally softer foods, but the main thing is to not chew on that side. Fair play. Yeah. I mean, the closest I've ever gotten to that is like biting my tongue on accident, and then just being like, "Oh no, don't use that side of the tongue. That hurts." All right, we're as much. No. All right, we're going to stop it. Going to stop adventuring to make a quick save slot, because I'm terrified I'm going to use that portal to, like, go back to the start of this area, and then it's like, all right, good luck making your way down 6 levels of dungeon again. All right, continue from the quick save. Yes. 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 Bless. Oh, you love to see it. All right, we're gonna go back to see our lady love one last time. ask her if she wants to come kill the Dragonlord with us. And then I'm going to spend the next 2 hours probably dying to the Dragonlord. I look like Erdrick, you ungrateful little peasant. Let me sleep in your bed for free. Gained 2 levels in the last hour. That's not bad. And I'm not that far away from gaining a 3rd level. I might actually grind out that 3rd level before I fight the boss. Just to like have an extra bit of boost. I doubt I need it, but better have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? You will be glad to hear, Your Majesty, that I found all parts of my cosplay. Oh, Twitchy Poo, my hero, how I long for thine embrace. Not in front of your father, Jesus God. Don't be... You don't need to be this thirsty in front of your dad. Why? Calm down. I'll blow your back out when I get home, right? Just have a bit of patience. Alright. Let's make sure we have all of the stuff on us we want. We have the war drum to give ourselves extra attack power. We have the fairy flute to send the boss to sleep, although let's be honest, this is a Dragon Quest game, it probably doesn't work on the boss. That's not fair. That's something I would only say about Final Fantasy. In Dragon Quest you can actually use status effects on bosses. If I was the king, I would just tell you to get on with it already, considering how often you are in this. I mean, also, like, for the fact that I'm going off to fight the Dragonlord. Yes, you believe in me and all that, and I really appreciate it. But, like, if we're just playing the odds, like, I'm probably not coming back, right? Like, I'm probably going out there and I'm gonna die. And you want, like, if you look at this from the Crusader King's point of view, right? You want that hero DNA in your bloodline. So, like, immediately, as soon as the hero shows up, you're like, do you want to fuck my daughter? Do you want to fuck my wife? Either of them is grand. Like, do you just want to fuck one of my female relatives? Please fuck one of my female relatives. I need your heroic DNA in my bloodline. When's the last time you played CK3 Function? Maniacal was playing it there the other day, or he had a video of himself playing it up on YouTube, but apparently they've added China into the game now. It's mad. Can't imagine they've added Japan in yet, but still. Okay, so I don't technically need that oomph powder anymore. I have the war drum, so I don't really need the oomph powder. Which means I can bring out more. I also don't have any. Okay, I need to add some. Magic water? Ideally, but I'd put some Sage's elixirs in my... Ideally, I'd put some Sage's elixirs in my, on my person, but... Guess I'll put 2 diamonds on myself. I I didn't even know they'd added China. I like that his throne room is the only part of this entire crumbling mess that doesn't look like absolute shit.
So, thou art come before me at last.
I am come.
I am the Dragonlord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
What do you say to this? Sic Semper Tyrannis runs at him with sword.
So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason.
You don't call yourself king at all, you call yourself Dragonlord. And I'm not here to talk, I'm mute.
My kind were once masters of this world.
Yeah, well, everything
Though you
passes.
Humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both.
And yet, it's not still so, and it's not your birthright, so give it back.
Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy.
I mean, to be fair, you guys will see in Dragon Quest 3, Erdrick was like he deserved that sphere after what he did.
Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me here.
Thank you.
Long have I awaited this moment.
As have I.
Come, take thy rightful place at my side.
Oh, right,
Do
yeah.
so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world.
Ah, he wants to Ribbentrop. He wants to Molotov Ribbentrop pact me.
What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
No. Alas, I will not. I could. There is an option to rule beside him. It is possible. We are not going to, because we're good boys.
Thou wishest not for half the world.
What would I do with
Wilt
it?
thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse.
Yeah, well, I'm one of those few. No, I don't want half the world. What would I do with half the world? I wouldn't even know where to put it.
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost.
You really want to fight the hero in your throne room? It's the only nice looking room left in the castle. Yes, I want to impress him. Yeah, but he'll have to go through all the other bits of the castle that look like ruins just to get here. So he's not going to be impressed. He'll know, like, it's not going to work as an illusion that you have a magnificent castle if he has to walk through all the ruins just to get to the one fancy place. Shut up.
So be it. Come, fool. Know thine insignificance.
Coming is what I do best. Let's go. The Dragonlord appears. Dragonlord appears? My fucking... Fuck off, he does not appear. Get out of it. Appears. Alright. Let's take a walk on the wild side, shall we?
Much better.
The Dragonlord casts snooze. It has no effect. The Dragonlord reconsiders why he thought fighting the hero of legend was a good idea. I actually fell asleep. Fair play to him.
Insolent worm!
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Squirm, maggot!
Fucking bastard. Wiped away all of my... I hate when fucking enemies have that fucking ability.
Thou shalt not escape!
Insolent worm!
Look at me play my war drum!
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, I pity thee.
Thou shalt not escape!
Kneel before me!
Bastard! Do you know how much it... Do you know how much fucking MP it costs to do all of that?
More
Stop!
heal. Ah!
The idea of you pulling out a bongo drum and giving it a few slaps in the middle of this fight is hilarious. I thought so, yeah. Let's see, can I put him to sleep, huh?
No mercy!
How I
Oh,
pity
he's highly resistant to being put to sleep. As am I. We are both very bad at sleeping.
Much better.
Wild side.
Much better.
Items. War drum.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
This world is mine!
Oh, he healed himself.
Thou shalt not escape!
I want to test something here.
Battle for the ages!
Oh, am I wrong? Oh, maybe it's because wild side. Okay.
I shall rend thee asunder!
So I know in Dragon Quest 11, I think it is, there's a boss that does something similar to this, where he will occasionally just like wipe out all your buffs, but he only does it when you have 3 or more buffs. I was wondering if this guy does the same, whereas because I would have bongo drums, muster strength, and wild side all active at the same time, he goes, oh, you have 3 buffs, I need to wipe them out. I have no idea what that did to me. I have no idea what that did to me. I have to imagine it was good, though.
Enough games!
Take a walk on the wild side, shall we?
Not
This
escape!
is far from over!
I shall rend thee asunder!
A battle for the ages! Die!
Ah!
Ooh. Yeah, now he does a lot more damage.
Fool!
Squirm, maggot!
Ooh, that's not good. Item.
A battle for the ages! How I pity thee!
don't think I'm doing well in this fight.
Kneel before me. Squirm, maggot. Know thy place. Insolent worm.
Ooh, that's close.
My pain is my pleasure.
That's death. Yeah, that's death. Fair play. Alright. First try down. On we go again. I'm gonna start off with the war drum.
Much better.
Gonna do a walk on the wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Gonna see about mustering my strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
This world is mine.
Cast bounce. Okay. Now, if I try to do Giga Slash. Let's try and do Falcon Slash.
How dare they? Enough games.
Yeah, that was much better than doing Meg. That was much better than doing try doing that again.
Much better.
Squirm, maggot.
Wild side again.
Thou shalt not escape.
Die.
And then I'm just gonna try Falcon Slash like this.
Know thy place. Perish.
Oh, he killed me. Fair play. Okay. That went a lot better though. I think I probably should have just healed before going for the second round of the drum. I think if we lose this time, we're gonna pop out for a second, fight some things so we level up to 46, then come back in and try again. So start off with the war drum.
Much better.
To intimidate him. It's like, why the fuck did this dude bring a war drum down here?
Much better.
We muster our strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Squirm, maggot.
Bollocks! Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Much better.
We got very lucky the first time that he used
Much better.
he tried to put us to sleep instead of wipe out all our buffs.
Much better.
Fucking slash.
Enough games.
Fucking slash again.
Squirm, maggot.
Oh, that was kind of a waste. And I thought he was going to attack me there.
Thou art no match for me.
Ow. It's unfortunate now because I'm.
Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
I love that they added in the sound effect of the wardrobe.
Kneel before me.
Bastard! This fight will be well, I mean, that's your own business, dude. I didn't need to know that pain was your pleasure. This is our third time fighting him. We've died twice already. But we are dressed like Erdrick now, as you can see, so we're feeling good about that. I'm also very close to leveling up, so if I lose this time, I was saying to the lads, I'm probably going to head out of this boss fight and, like, get a level and see if that helps at all. Just, like, push me over the edge.
More heal!
Stop it with the disruptive energy, you absolute
Thou
dick.
shalt not escape!
Kneel before me. How I pity thee.
2 snoozes, that was good. Alright, let's play the bongos.
Thou shalt not escape!
My pain is my pleasure.
Use wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
This is far from over.
Bastard. Abilities, muster strength. Muster strength and hope he doesn't use a disruptive wave. Okay, spooky aura, that's grand. Spooky aura's grand. Falcon slash.
How dare thee know thy place?
Ow. Ow. No more heal twice.
This is far from over.
Fucking. You're not allowed more heal. Stop.
Thou shalt not escape!
Bang on my bongos. I put me to sleep. Fucking prick. How's yourself, Mystic? The day going well for you? You're on your break at the moment, aren't you?
Insolent worm.
Or are you actually home? Okay, so the bongos are up. Don't have to worry about the bongos. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
Insolent worm.
Oh, Dukas is
Kneel
twice.
before me.
Okay, that's grand. And more heal. Good.
Much better.
That second more heal was not necessary.
This world is mine.
Abilities. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We don't have time for. Don't have time for muster strength. We're just gonna have to Falcon slash him.
Not today.
Work's over for the day. It's 6:23. You work until 5, I assume? Work was very tiring and my brain is a potato. Yeah. Definitely get those days. I feel like most days when I get home from work, I need like at least an hour to myself to just not have to interact with anyone. So I can be a normal human being again and not like being an absolute dick.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hey, double bang on the bongos, yeah! Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
How I pity thee.
Spooky
How
or.
I pity thee.
Ooh, fuck, I fell asleep. Bollocks! Yes, I woke up. Let's try to muster. Should I try to muster my strength? No. Bird in the hand. Just Falcon slash him. Yeah! Bird in hand! Yeah, have to work until 5. About half an hour to get home, and supper with parents, and now I'm here. Here to suffer even more, exactly. Let the suffering continue. Yay, we beat the Dragonlord! Woo! That's a lot, that's an insane, that's a silly amount of experience. I don't think it'll be enough to bring, it's not enough to bring me up to 48, but I got the 47, so yeah.
The power of the light is no mere trifle.
Surely you would have realized that because you've been sitting in your fucking room for the last week trying to break.
For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line.
Yeah, come, turn into a dragon. Dragonlord flickers and fades. Turn into an actual dragon. Yeah! Only to reveal his terrifying true form. And now I have to fight it. Great. This isn't even my final form, you fool! And now onwards to the bigger bad, exactly. Oh, you started Wavetail yesterday? On stream? Oh yeah, you were streaming yesterday and I missed it. Fuck, how did you get on? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, at least the level meant I got healed, yeah. Does mean, however, that if I'm gonna want to fight this dude, I'm gonna have to do fucking... If I want to, like... If I lose here, I'm probably gonna just rematch this version of him. He looks cute. I'm not gonna lie, he looks cute. I think he looks like a cutie. We're going to do the same strategy we did in the last fight. We're just going to play our bongos to intimidate him.
Today.
Gonna go for a walk on the wild side. You more heal yourself when you have full health all you want, my bud.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit. He does a lot of damage.
Ha. Ha.
However, I also do a lot of damage.
More heal.
Should I bother trying with the fairy flute? He's probably like if his lesser form was immune to the fairy flute, he's probably immune to the fairy flute, right? Oh yeah, no, the video game grandma in Wavetail, she's not. So she's not the main antagonist of the game. She's not, but she is kind of a secondary antagonist. She's more of a tertiary antagonist. She's not. She's a foil, I suppose. It seems unfair to call her an antagonist, but she's definitely a foil through the entire game that like makes things worse for you and the world in general because she's so fucking hard-headed and she won't listen to you and she won't listen to reason. That like she does like I'm assuming you can already tell from just like the short time you spent with her is that like as time goes on she will become just like a real fucking wrench in the works. No, she's not. No, yeah, antagonist was the wrong word. Don't like the video game promo. It's very pretty and I like the gameplay so far. Many questions, but that's probably a good thing. I mean, science? I think she's an antagonist, though she's an absolute jerk. Or like, yeah. Yeah, she's she's very overprotective is her problem. She's very overprotective, and she's seen people hurt before and she doesn't want to see it again. But the way she goes about protecting people is just entirely the wrong way, by like taking agency out of their hands and stuff and refusing to let them even try to help. It'll come back to bite her as the game goes on, but she does have a nice little arc. First drilling boss thing was the last thing I did. Those little boss fights are fun, yeah. All right, let's do the war drum.
Not escape. Much better.
I'm gonna walk on the wild side.
Much better.
More heal.
Much better. I cannot fall.
Muster my strength.
Much better. Much better.
It's unfortunate. Did everything go away in that turn? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, war drum again. Oh good, he cast more heal on himself twice, so all the damage I've done to him has basically gone away. That's not true, I did like 1600 damage to him. Alright, wild side. Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking damage she does.
I cannot fall.
Muster strength.
Much better.
Okay, it's grand. Abilities. Dragon slash him twice. Okay, so he's in the yellow, that's good. There's more run around flipping switches and he's looking at me rather than a typical boss fight. Yeah, it's a very chill game. It's like it is a very chill game that is much more about I was gonna say it's more about style than substance, but that's not fair. There is a lot of substance to that game. It's just like in terms of like fighting, in terms of like combat, it's more style than substance. It's like it's aiming to try and make you feel cool and that you do cool things while you're surfing around the place than it is, oh, this is an actual difficult combat challenge, you know? Like that was one of the reasons I played the game day one, was because I saw a review of it, I think, that was like, it's just a chill game. It's just like relaxing and nice and fun to play and like pretty looking. And like you get to do cool surf moves. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was. It's like, there's no challenge to the game. At no point should you find it challenging, I don't think. It's just fun. I did immediately go get cat ears, by the way. Does look very good at doing cool things. Yeah, I can't remember what hat I wore in that game, but I did, like, some of the hats in that game were fantastic.
Much better.
Kafriz! Oh no! Kafriz did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to.
Much better. Oh.
Okay, I might as well more heal.
More heal.
While I can do it twice.
I cannot fall. Oh.
And now I'm gonna have to more heal again. Run it. It was close. A bit too close. He's caught me in a heal loop. He's got me in a heal loop. Oh no. He's got me in it. Yeah, I'm not escaping this. Yeah, he's trapped me in this heel loop fairly good. Do I try for muster strength? Do I try for muster strength? Nope. Take damage you have. Okay, I should have gone for muster strength. Should have gone for muster strength.
More heal.
Ooh, he cast oomph on himself. That's terrifying. Defending champion.
Much better.
Okay.
Thou shalt not escape.
That scorch animation looks really cool.
Much better.
Okay, I was lucky. More heal.
Much better.
That's the first time more heal hasn't crit for me when I've been near death. Okay, I am running up against an MP barrier right now. So I'm gonna need to do war drums, and then war drum, and then what does Urgic Sword do? Why can I use that? Kira, or Mystic, anyone really, could you tell me what happens when you use Urgic Sword as an item in battle in Dragon Quest 1? I did immediately, yeah, I immediately got cat ears. No bother. Because like, ideally what I do is War Drum, then Wild Side one last time, and then try for, do I have like, what, do I have 52? Wild Side is going to cost me, Wild Side is going to cost me 30, and then Dragon Slash twice costs me 14. So I won't actually have enough to do Dragon Slash twice, will I? Oh, I will have enough. Yeah, it's 22. Yeah, I'll have enough to do Dragon Slash twice. Question is, with 232 health, is that enough to survive that? Like, if Urgic, like, cause if Urgic, I don't actually know what Urgic Sword does, so if it did something cool, like, if it, like, healed me or something for free, or gave me a shield, or gave me some kind of buff, that would be tight. Casts Kaswoosh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of shit. Okay, so it doesn't do anything cool. That's unfortunate. Right, so I could use Strong Medicine. That's probably a waste. I don't know how diamonds work. It's a rock capable of absorbing an attack that would be fatal, saving its owner's life. So I'm assuming I don't need to use it, it will just activate on automatic, maybe when I'm brought to low health, but I've died 3 times already and it didn't do anything to save me. Yeah, like cool ability, just not applicable here. Kind of thought the Mark of Erdrick might do something. I think I might try fuck the war drum. Try wild side. And then if things go sideways. I also have meditation. I don't know what meditation does. It costs 20. Which would mean I could do wild side after it, but then I couldn't do anything with wild side. Apparently does only work on like whack or thwack. Not damn it. Oh! Interesting. So diamonds only stop me from being whacked. That's interesting. Makes sense, I guess. That would be fatal having it. Yeah. I guess you could read. Yeah, I suppose you could read it like that. Not how I would have read it, but. I mean, that's great, but like, I don't have the fucking MP to use it. What is the MP of Focus Pocus? 8. Probably should have used Focus Pocus like earlier. Could have also fucking used like Attacker to like crush his fucking attack damage. I think what I'm gonna do here is wild side. Fantastic, I couldn't have asked you to do a better thing there, that was beautiful. War drum.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hopefully I can survive 2 attacks from him. Okay, grand. And now we Dragon Slash him twice. Yes! I hate when that happens. I hate when I spend so much time building up a double attack and it's just like, oh, you just needed to attack him once. And it's like, oh, cool. Great. If he turns into a third thing, I am going to be pissed. I didn't even get a level for that. I didn't even get experience for killing him.
No, not yet. This is not the true power of dragons. I need only draw upon that which is my birthright. My mother's gift unto me.
It wasn't her gift unto you, it was her gift unto my ancestor. You're gonna blow yourself up, my dude. Ugh.
Wherefore refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
It doesn't refuse you, dude, it refuses the darkness. About fucking time. Where's the
light? It fadeth.
We could have been friends. Did he take my sword with him? He better not have took my... No, okay. Also, do you recognize the sword of... Do you recognize the sword of Erdrick, Mystic?
The
sword of the
time has
luminary.
come to bring this chapter to a close.
Also, I was lied to about what the Orb of Light did. I was told that without the Orb of Light I couldn't defeat the Dragonlord. That was a lie. Twitchy Poo wrests the Sphere of Light from the Dragonlord's death grip. As he holds it aloft, a blinding light radiates from deep within its core.
Yet so long as a seed of darkness remains, those of your line must remain ever vigilant.
Ah, it's all right. No! No, that's not what I look like. That's what basic bitch me looks like. I'm cosplaying as Erdrick. No. I'm supposed to have golden horns. This is not the true ending of the game, by the way. The great evil has been banished. The world knows peace once more. Your objective has been updated. Go home. Did these fuckers take my sword off me? Took my fucking sword off me. Bastards took my fucking sword off me. Didn't let him finish the attempt at the power-up animation. Learned after the other way. Exactly. And the staff that the Dragonlord was holding is... I'm not saying it is the staff from Dragon Quest VIII, but it's very similar to it. Down to dual wield a double-edged sword and a sword of ruin. Exactly. First, I'm going for a nap. I'm really tired. Mighty Twitchy Poo, makest forthwith to the castle. His Majesty hath received word of thy victory and awaiteth thy return most eagerly. Yeah, but I want to sleep. I just killed a fucking god. Let me sleep. Thou art most gallant and bold, a man amongst men, a hero amongst heroes. Ooh. Oh, Twitchy Poo, 'tis thee. Thou art. That is. We all of us owe thee a great debt indeed. Tee. Thousand thanks unto thee, brave hero, nay, 1,000,000. Now that the curse upon this land is lifted, we merchants may freely trade with the people of all four corners of the world. Praise be capitalism. Mighty Twitchy Poo, make haste forthwith to the castle. His Majesty hath received word of thy victory and awaited thy return most eagerly. Behold, the sky above the Dragonlord's Isle is clear at last. We are forever in thy debt, brave hero. Thanks. Will the priest at least let me confess my sins? Praise unto the Almighty. For unto us she did deliver bold Twitchy Poo, truly a hero for the ages. Nope, won't let me confess my sins. Okay. You are not allowed naps. Apparently I'm not allowed confession either. Oh, hey, mighty Erdrick. Long live the hero Twitchy Poo. The news hath reached my ears, friend. Verily, they do speak the truth, who say that a book cannot be judged by its cover alone. Hey, it's Robin Hood. Verily, thou hast played a blinder, Twitchy Poo. I did see in thee the right stuff, and the right stuff thou hast shown. I fancy I must do something yet more impressive in my turn, or see myself outdone. Aye, boss. Let us seek out a legendary treasure or some such. Oh, blimey, and verily, that is an idea and an half. Come, comrades, we have riches to find. And should we bag out? Full 1/5 of it shall be thine, Twitchy Poo. Thou didst save the world after all. This roguish fellow who doth bellow is every word fit to shatter the windows of the town. This the villain Robin Hood, is not? Sans, boss! We've been rumbled! Yes! Very well then, I must away. Good Twitchy Poo until we meet again. Mighty Twitchy Poo, make haste forthwith to the castle. His Majesty wants to throw you a big party, because you are so cool. If I can't do it in the capital, I don't want to do it anywhere. I deserve the best. Alright, lads.
Scarce can I believe it. Thou didst prevail.
You didn't think you didn't think I would?
Welcome back to us, brave Twitchy Poo.
I know who will heal me. This wizard will heal me.
Thou didst fight for us, who cannot fight for ourselves, and for that, no amount of gratitude could ever suffice.
Heal me. Heal me.
Oh, almighty goddess, the prophecies of old speak true. May thy light shine upon brave Twitchy Poo who hath delivered us from evil.
Amen. Nice. So I searched high and low, nor did I find the castle dungeon, and yet peace hath returned. And this being so, I can scarce bemoan my plight.
No, 'tis Twitchy Poo, heir to the mantle of Erdrick, hero of legend. As I am sure thou well knowest, when thine ancestors' work was done, they did vanish without a trace. Not a single record remaineth that might hint as to their destination. No such obscurity shall enshroud thine own legend. The tale of Twitchy Poo shall be told for years to come.
I am going to disappear into the ether, though.
Ask our gratitude, Twitchy Poo, and that of the Holy Mother, I am sure. We must work together to ensure that gift of peace thou hast blessed upon us be not squandered.
Twitchy Poo, is thee thou art, oh, swoon.
Oh, Sir Twitchy Poo, thou art strong and noble beyond measure. I beg of thee, make me thine apprentice.
Disappearing into the ether is your reward? Kind of. But like the canon story at the end of this is that you don't, like, you know the way I brought the princess home at one point? You're not supposed to bring the princess home, you're supposed to carry her with you for the rest of the journey. And then she's supposed to be there when you kill the Dragonlord. And then, like, after things play out slightly differently, and as they play out, you guys just walk off into the distance. There is another evil to stop, and you have to go stop it, and then you just disappear. That's kind of what Dragon Quest II is about.
Not for a moment did I doubt thou wouldst prevail. But do so as thou didst. All hail the insurmountable Twitchy Poo.
Long did Princess Gwaelin await the coming of the prophesied hero, and lo, thou didst come. Our thanks to thee, bold Twitchy Poo. As I said to the Dragonlord, coming is what I do best.
Forgive me. I am so surpassing happy that I cannot scarce hold back the tears.
Thou wert as good as thy word, beloved, and did drive the darkness from the land. I am more happy than words can say. Be voiced.
Brave hero,
Thank God.
didst thou best the Dragonlord and regain the Sphere of Light also?
Yes.
Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Yeah, and if anyone does say otherwise, I have a fucking whip and I know how to use it. Sounds like you should join the Dragonlord. I think you can join. I'm like 95% sure you can join the Dragonlord. That's one of those few options in Dragon Quest where you can choose. If you don't pick the right answer, you can actually go with it. Where like Dragon Quest is kind of famous for like, do you want to do this thing? And you're like, no. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll ask you again later when you choose the right option. Are you sure you want to do this thing? And it's like, no, I don't want to do this thing. You're supposed to say yes, and I'm going to keep asking you the question until you do say yes. Whereas I'm pretty sure joining the Dragonlord is one of the few times where you can go like, you're supposed to say no, but you can actually say, yeah, I will join you. And he's like, good, let us rule the world together. I have played pretty much all of them besides the remakes because those and Dragon Quest X, which was only released in Japan, are the only ones I do not own. I'm hoping, like, the remake for Dragon Quest III has come down in price. The remake for like this game was this game was bought for me by my friend. So thankfully I didn't have to buy it, but like this is even on sale over Christmas, it was still like €45. Isn't that the thing with the Builders game? The world where the hero yes, that is the Builders continuity, yes.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me. There can be no doubt now that thou art that which thou hast long claimed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
What do you mean there can't be any fucking doubt now? I've had this Mark of Erdrick for like a week.
The darkness hath been driven back at his hand, and the fiends with it. And in celebration of this, a great feast shall be held. All shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Yeah, let's eat until we vomit and then eat some more. Whoa!
Doth aught trouble thee, beloved? Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place? Strange. I too did feel that something called me here.
And now they walk off into the distance. Then the aliens come to pick him up.
Scion of Erdrick, Gwaelin of Tantagel. By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
You're welcome, Rubus.
Lady Rubis!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragonlord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
I'm just happy to kill things, dude.
And thus, all is now at an end?
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragonlord was infected with the darkness. I sense the presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, The dark shall surely rise again. And when it does, I shall once more do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone.
Sometime in the future, the darkness will rise again, and when it does, I shall do all in my power to make someone else to fix that problem for me.
Scion of Erdrick, will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou canst trust in us. Humankind shall not fail thee.
Again.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
Scion of Erdrick, entrust unto me the 5 sigils. When the dark rises once more, these shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear.
And thus the main 5 were scattered to the winds yet again.
The fairies shall know how to find me when the time comes, and we shall meet again. I shall be reunited with the heroes of the line of Erdrick. It is simply a matter of time.
Now go, both of you, and copulate until you can copulate no more.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee of something. All was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty Erdrick, is none other than thee. If there be a better man to rule this land, I know him not.
What? No, dude, I just stab things. I know nothing about administration or ruling a kingdom. I just stab things.
What sayest thou? Wilt thou take the throne in my stead? Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
Star, heart, tear, moon, weird dot surrounded circle thing. By your powers combined, you are the Ardent.
I will not.
Oh my god, I have a voice.
My thanks, Majesty. But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
This place sucks.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. is the right of heroes to bear it, after all. Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
I'm pretty sure he's going to accept to marry his daughter anyway. It's just he's taking his daughter away. So this castle, this kingdom is going to fall apart. Like, the line of succession is gone. Unless the ultimate plan from Twitchy Poo's point of view is marry this dude's daughter, right? Move away, found your own kingdom. As that kingdom is coming into its own, this fucker knocks off his mortal coil, and now you've inherited his crown as well. Bingo bango, in the space of like 20 years you have an empire. Ah, the classic nod.
Wait, I prithee!
God, it's hard to walk fast in these heels.
Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion?
He will not take you for thy companion. You need to stay here and inherit the throne.
Thou wilt? Oh, joy!
Yeah, like it. This is like shit that would happen to me all the time when I was like in secondary school, and it happened a few times in university where like someone will confess to you, and I was so awkward. I did not know. I still don't. I'm pretty sure know how to let someone down. So I would just be like, "Yeah, sure, let's go out," and I would have no interest in the person. But I would feel terrible about myself if I said no and hurt them.
And in doing so, grow strong in both body and soul. That we might one day fulfill the vow we have made to Lady Rubis.
What is this vow you made to Lady Rubis? No one told me of a vow to the god.
A new journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
Your Majesty, she is the only heir to the throne. If she leaves, the kingdom is dead. I feel like I didn't need to carry her, but okay. Yay! Yuji Hori! Woo! Moment of silence for Akira Toriyama. God, that's beautiful. This king is very casual about his kingdom going into civil war and ultimately becoming a communist utopia. He knows it's for the best. He knows what's best for the people. Also, let's be perfectly honest, what's probably going to happen is actually the worst case scenario, where like his German cousin comes in and just takes over the throne when he dies because like his daughter just abdicated. This is all it. Every game I play is, Kirat. Every game I play is. Every game that has royalty in it, that has magic attached to them, is secretly a pony plot. They're behind everything. Better check the cupcake shop, Delta. There was a moment. Around 2 hours in, I did not know if we were going to finish this game tonight. And granted, we've got overtime. We're still going overtime, but yeah, I did not. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to finish this game tonight, given how much of a bastard that final dungeon was. But final dungeon having that teleport point in it really helped everything. God, I love the orchestral swell in these games. There you go. Yeah, here we go. Sequel bait for Monday.
Alas, Majesty, thy precious child hast failed thee. But I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade. I swear it, upon my name.
It's a weird name, but you know, it's a different culture. I don't want to. On Monday, to be continued on Monday. Awarded for triumphing over a draconic evil. There you go. Twitchy Poo / Erdrick. Ah. Right. Well, for all of those watching along on YouTube, I hope you very much enjoyed the HD-2D remake of Dragon Quest 1. Whatever day this comes out on, the next upload day should be followed by the first episode of Dragon Quest 2, the HD-2D remake. As much of a mouthful as that is, as that will be exactly what we'll be doing here in the stream. On Monday, we will be going straight into Dragon Quest 2. Thank you all of those on YouTube for watching along, and I will see you hopefully in the next one. Goodbye.